like I'm on the ground. Can't escape the color now. I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you. Shining like the ocean now. Let's drink until we're lost and found. I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you. Oh, don't you know the slogan? Oh, baby, you can't deny I'm golden. Can't escape the color now. I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you. Shining like the ocean now. Let's drink until we're lost and found. I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you. Oh, don't you know the slogan? Oh, baby, you can't deny I'm golden. Through benediction, you try to rid your mind of malediction. But through all this time, you try to peel it off, and it's such a ride. Your desolation led you into this vile incarnation of consummated bliss. I know you need it now to make you feel alive. All your faith, all your rage, all your pain, it ain't over now. And I ain't talking about forgiveness. All your faith, all your rage, all your pain, it ain't over now. It's the cruel beast that you feed. It's your burning, yearning need to breathe the spillways. You keep a casket buried deep within, you try to mask it, but fall back in sin. You wanna shake it off, but you're stuck inside. When stripped of racks of skin and spine, you replicate corpus eternally dispelled. And it's such a ride. All your faith, all your rage, all your pain, it ain't over now. And I ain't talking about forgiveness. All your faith, all your rage, all your pain, it ain't over now. It's the cruel beast that you feed. It's your burning, yearning need to bleed through the spillways. Through the spillways of your soul. Through the spillways. It's the cruel beast that you feed. It's your burning, yearning need to bleed through the spillways.
Good gracious, the music is loud. It was loud for me anyway. Hello, everyone. Give me just a second to pull everything up. Well, I hope you enjoyed the music.
I know my blessing with the privilege of doing anything I want, but I don't feel like getting stronger. In my mind, it's just a game that can't be won.
Getting ready. Did you have fun chasing each other? Good baby.
Close but never done.
And there's my voice. Oh, no.
I can break out when I'm free, lost in my own identity. I'm on the run.
I don't usually handle the streams within this system, but this you're getting me for today. I'm the host. Hello. Normally it's someone with a lot more energy than me because people find more energy more entertaining.
All I do is keep my head up, but it's hard to keep the pace. Like I'm haunted by the voices deep within.
She was apparently, according to my roommate, chasing the kitten up and down the hallway. And as soon as I started talking, she ran into the room. So she recognizes my voice, I think. It's okay to be chill. Chilling at work with just audio anyway. Okay, that's fair.
Get out of my head, I'm so sick and tired.
Gonna mess someone up worse over the lantern? Oh my, those are fighting words, I suppose.
From the silence, screaming for guidance. Who am I
Oh, the
fighting
purr.
for?
Hello.
And get out of my head, I'm so sick and tired. Can't do this anymore. Run from the silence, screaming.
Hey, baby. Hello. Alrighty. Okay. Suppose I should actually pay attention to the stream, not the cat. Sounds like that would be a good start. Let me get the discard. Discord. What is a discard? Not discard, but like card as in playing cards. Let me get the Discord open. It's a model that's been a work in progress for a hot minute. I just haven't had any energy to finish it. Because I'll be honest, clothes are a bit of a weak spot for me. I got the hair mostly finished, and then I had looked at the clothes, and I was like, I don't want to do that. And I don't have any money to commission someone to do it for me. Right, you took all of it. Have my model work is really tough, I agree. I prefer to work within the boundaries of what I've been given and to not make yeah, that one is all rigged. It's the prism model. I had the prism model when it came out, when it first came out. I haven't done anything with it. You know? Eventually, I would like to have like redeems set up for specific models. For example, OG blue and yellow, or OG Halloween, or OG revamp, which would be the one that y'all saw in December. And then I would have one for Prism, and I would have one for this one, which is going to be the main one. And then I would have one for the Senmaku model. And they would be somewhat like high level redeems, because the idea would be if you use this redeem, I'll use it for the entire stream. Seems like a good idea to me.
You would also theoretically want to make it only one per stream. Otherwise, you're just going to have a bunch of people who have enough saved up switching it.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I suppose we should get off the starting soon screen. You know, I don't like that color. So we're going to fix. I feel like that's much better. It looks better in my opinion anyway. All right, so I'm running away from my problems here on the stream. This is what's happening. So we're gonna figure out what to play, because I do want to play a game. Let's play a game. What, Jigsaw? I don't have the ability to do that voice. What do we have in our console, actually? I don't think I've seen our library in a hot minute here. I really want to play The Last of Us, but that's on a console I don't have plugged in yet. Or even on this desk. Dying Light? Are you saying you want to play Dying Light with me? How about I make a deal with you? We can play Dying Light tomorrow. Is that a good idea? That gives me time to just kind of decompress, because a lot of shit happened yesterday. Can we make an agreement to play Dying Light on stream tomorrow? Fantastic, because I do plan to stream tomorrow. And even if I don't stream tomorrow, I would love to play Dying Light with you. What time will you be around? No, I don't have it plugged in. All right. Well, if I'm awake early in the morning, how does that sound? So that would be 6 a.m. my time, and I'm on, I think, Central Time? US Central? So realistically, anywhere between 6 a.m. and 12 p.m. would be the start time, which is, I understand a broad starting time, but that's just the way we've been waking up lately. I want to start something I feel like I will finish. Having the darndest time with this stream overlay. Wait, did we already fill the cheer bar? Am I losing my mind? No, that was from earlier today. Huh. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Well, it's misbehaving, so we're gonna take it away. Seems like a reasonable solution to me. And then I think I can move the chat up. You're right about there. I think that looks. All right, we're just gonna take it a bit easy. Don't really have a goal in mind. Antarctica. I'm very confused by it. All right, let's look at some trailers. Or you're telling me a whole lot of nothing in your trailer, which tells me the gameplay probably sucks. That what's on. According to my partner, Vietnamese coffee is fantastic. Only Grim were here to tell me if this is true or not. I believe my partner. I just want to have a consensus. Alright, we're gonna do something bad. We're gonna be bad. This is gonna be a little retail therapy, but only if it is under $10. Because that's my budget. You prefer Starbucks? Oh, I see. I'd prefer it be closer to 5. This is how they get you too, by the way. Purchase a kilogram of 3D printer filament for. I don't have a 3D printer though. What am I supposed to use that for? Come on now. Hmm. 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 Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Where's Shazam when I need them? Shazam, are you listening? Are you here? I need someone to tell me if Cult of Lamb is actually culty or if it's just a cute game.
Yes, and
Yes and no.
it's more roguelike and like dungeon crawler than I would say culty.
Oh my.
It's basically you are in charge. If you want to view it a certain way, you are in charge of
Hmm.
of a bunch of people and stuff like that. It's
Really, nothing good is on sale right now. I think they front loaded all of their sales at the beginning of the year because it was New Year's. A lot of money to spend. Oh, who left? I didn't see anything worth buying. So what are we doing? Gamepad. How do I get to the library? I think this is how I get to my. You know what? Let's do South of Midnight. I think I started that game months ago. I started Bunny. Did we start South of Midnight for stream at some point? I think we did.
I think you started it. I don't remember how far you got.
I don't think we got very far. Something like that, yeah. I love the claymation feel of this. All right.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the grand tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the grand tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's threads, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new.
Give me a second on YouTube side so I can get YouTube open.
The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
Hi, Alien. Give me a second. I'm gonna make you a mod on
Our
YouTube.
tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Hi, Pontoon.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
Why does it feel like there's an echo? Am I going crazy? Is it echoing for anyone else as well? Interact with various objects to progress through the game and discover. Press.
All right. What's coming with me? And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork.
That's interesting.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard.
She's so pretty.
Wish she still had that kind of time for me.
Damn. Okay, girl. That is
I asked
so
Mama for a
cute.
doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
He's so cute.
Storm's never been this bad before.
Ooh, I can feel that in the controller.
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad. She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood.
Hey, Bunny, they're talking about you. I'm joking, but Grandma Bunny is going to be a weird one for me. I forgot she was named that. Gosh, the details on this game are gorgeous.
Grandma Bunny is wild.
Is wild, yeah. Like, look at the details on this. I'm also kind of obsessed with the fact that I don't think anyone thought we would be staring at the stove directly.
It's a very well done game, I will say.
It is. I love the individual little details. I love the lighting effect. Very atmospheric. It's got a claymation feel to it, which I'm just kind of in love with. Without being claymation, if that makes any sense at all. Oh, that's a cute song. Hazel. Got a unicorn with boxing gloves on it. That unicorn's wearing a tutu and boxing gloves. And it's got a ladybug. Is that a band or is that a band Hazel's in? Terror awaits you. Terror awaits when you journey into the midnight. Paints furry. Can the weaver survive the
Lizard, lizard,
lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard,
lizard.
I'm marveling at this room.
Lizard.
I love this room. But I can see that Hazel is a bit of a, like, a horror movie fan over here. Bell Witch Night 13. Alton, that's a concert. She also seems to like concerts as well. She's a big music fan, and I don't just mean a casual music fan, like going to concerts type fan. On a regular basis. Got a cute little pig plushie up there. A tarantula. Okay, she's got a tarantula. So this is giving me a very good read on her personality. And I love this girl's guts already. Because she's bold. She's very bold. She also really likes sports. Which they say, they tell you that she's a sporty girl. At the very beginning, but like it's reinforced that she's not just a casual about this, especially when you look at her medals. Her ribbons up there. So she's accomplished. Well, I'm wondering if these are her drawings on the wall. Because that would mean she's also a good artist. That might be a work uniform. I'm not sure. It looks like a work uniform though. And if I had to guess, she might have ADHD because she has the ADHD pile of clothes on the floor. That's just a guess.
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
Oh, hello, madam.
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack 'em light.
You think this place will still be here? After?
Oh.
I called Hurricane Lulu and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
Won't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny? And go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, those
Go
drawings do give me
to
tattoo artists
Jolene's
as well,
church
Linwood.
with everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
I love the
And don't roll
homey
your
feel
eyes
of
at
this
me.
house.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes.
There's a
I
very
know when you're rolling.
I just don't
artistic
understand why we can't go over there. Bunny's
way
still
that the
cool,
shapes are
even if
carved out in
Daddy's
this.
dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on
Oh,
them.
she's
They
got a
might need help.
tattoo.
We
Oh,
might
she's
need
got
some help.
tattoos.
I might need some help. While you're out helping
Oh,
everybody else.
I think those are the tattoos on the wall.
Damn it! No. Your great grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever.
Hi, Ed. Now that's definitely a teenage girl, all right.
Whatever. Let me go check on Bo.
I don't, do we know her exact age? Is she like, what, 16, 18, 17, 19? She works a job. No, she's not even gonna put on a jacket. This girl is something. I mean that positively. Look at these beautiful flowers. My God. Anyway. Oh,
Those damn dogs are always up to something.
I am in love with the lighting.
It's too late to board up our windows too. The Joneses really are one step ahead.
Yeah, they are. I love the attention to detail here. This is giving trailer park vibes. Yeah, these are trailer park houses. I lived in a trailer park. And there's this cute house over here.
Hey, Miss Pearl! Are you there? I guess I'll go check on Bo first then.
Okay. Miss Pearl's got a nice little house here. Oh, it's small. I wonder if it's a first floor only. Oh, can I see into the house? Oh my goodness, I can see into the house. This feels like an invasion of privacy. There's no lights on. Oh my God, you can see into the houses. If I look at the back door. That's a bed. That's an incredible level of detail.
I nearly lost my thumbnail building that old shed for Miss Pearl.
Oh,
Hope
so
it's still standing after tonight.
So Hazel built this. Damn, girl's talented. Oh, I'm so glad I stuck around and looked at everything. Okay, this car is old. I hope it's taking a beating too. Got a spare tire laying on the ground here. Is that being held up by cinder blocks? Oh my word. Oh, that does not look good. We can see one of these supports is slouching. It's a disaster waiting to happen.
Man, the water's this high already?
Yeah, that's not gonna hold, ma'am. And it looks like these wooden beams right here are bending. This one is, specifically. This one's bending. My God, the level of detail is incredible. I'm gonna assume Hazel built this shed as well, because it looks exactly like the other one. They could just be reusing resources, but it seems like they've put a lot of care and attention to detail here. If I look at the trash, can I see what the trash is? Oh, someone's having a party over here. Let's see. Alright, I already like this guy, Bo. Because I'm assuming that's who that is. Joe Bob's Brew. Alright, so I can see what this man stands for pretty clearly. It looks like he's got a smoker. Alright, so he's got a few problems, but he's coping the best he can.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come
Fuck
on,
yeah.
grab some punch. Ugh, it's fucked.
He looks like my brother if my brother were wider. I don't know how I feel about this.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party.
Like, I need you to narrow this man and, like, make him a little
And if things go
thinner.
south, I got my boat.
And that's my
You
brother.
don't want some punch?
I've gotta go check
This
on
guy
Miss
is
Pearl.
more muscly than my brother as well.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass.
Wider. W-I-D-E-R.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
Oh, go wild, baby. Come on. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. It's all good. We all getting in the house today.
Okay, Bo. Okay. I love him. We all shit in the house today is a wild lie. Oh man. This guy's got, I bet you $100 this guy's from Florida. He's just got a Florida attitude, you know? Do you know what I mean? Got a boat? His truck looks like it's a pickup, but it also looks like it needs a new paint job. So he's probably been using this for the last 20 years. That or it was given to him. Someone that lives in Florida, yeah, he fits right now. Yeah, that makes sense. He fits right in. All right.
Can't go this way.
No, we can't. But we need to get a cold read on all of these people. So let's continue. Oh, he's even got a trailer. Got a little trailer out here. So this guy probably enjoys camping too, because this is like a little camper that probably attaches to the back of this pickup. Yeah, that sounds about. And a mini fridge. All right, so he knows what's up. This is probably. You know what? I'm not gonna say it, but this is probably where he grows his weed. He just seems like that kind of guy. So, this tray over here might not actually be a cigarette tray, if you know what I mean. Let's see if we can get a look at it. I don't think I can. All right, it's about 50-50 whether or not those are cigarettes or blunts. All right, moving on. Before I get a terms of service violation. You need a Blazy Susan. A Blazy Susan. Oh, wow. His truck isn't rusty. We call that a good patina. You know what? You're so right.
I miss Sadie. Well, at least the Goodmans won't have to worry about repairs anymore.
Oh my god, they're renting? Public eviction notice. I hope they're not charging an arm and a limb for these. Oh, they're probably renting the land. Because that's something that trailer parks do, is you own the house, but you don't own the land the house is on. Which is wild. So that's a tricycle on the floor, so they probably had kids. Well, the streets are flooding. I can tell that right now. Let's go back and check on Miss Pearl. It's not legal in Texas.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been.
I think she's a lesbian. That's just a guess.
For a second.
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
Oh, I imagine that this old lady definitely had a. Oh no.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done.
Yeah.
What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she
I need
thinks
to
is
watch
Oh,
a black creator with knowledge on some of the broader subjects and symbolism in this, so that way I can see their commentary on this, because this was not made for me. So I can only appreciate it from the outside. I don't have the deeper level of appreciation that the audience this was clearly made for would.
Come on!
All right.
I can't lose you too! Shit! Hold on!
It would be. Oh my god, she's in the window.
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Hazards such as toxic water and brambles can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the lifeboat. Nova Patina! No, this is, well, no, this is a different truck, I think.
What the?
Oh, I just wasn't paying attention. Hold on.
What the hell?
Have you seen this reward? Oh, there's a girl missing.
What?
Alright, this is taking our health out every time we do it.
No. That doesn't sound good.
This poor girl.
Shit! It took out the bridge! Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it. What
Alright, I guess I gotta go this way.
the hell?
I thought I could climb the bridge.
God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny.
Fortunately, the house hasn't gone directly underwater, so the biggest concern that we would have for her mother right now is that the water is alive. And that could be with electricity, it could be with toxic sludge, it could be with anything. That hopefully she's safe.
The bridge! Gotta get across.
You know what? There we go.
Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms.
Oh, shit! That's definitely not what I wanted to do. For the love of God, stop! Alright. We'll try this again.
If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
I beg your pardon?
What was that? I must be seeing things. Okay, can't give up now.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Help! Please! My mama! We need help!
Hazel, you need to find shelter.
Anybody hear me?
This is not safe.
Please! Anybody!
Well, we're definitely playing a young girl. Oh my god.
The house almost broke.
Holy fuck.
Please hold.
Oh. Can we talk about how strong this girl is? She's just pushing through like it's nothing. This wind is pulling everything around with it and she's just pushing through it.
Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
Yeah, yes, the speed. I can push it. Yeah, yeah. I'm not a girl.
Gotta go around.
Holy shit. That's a tree.
What is that?
That's a great question. What is that?
Hope they'll help me.
I know y'all in there. Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come.
I have a very bad opinion of this bunny person that her help looks like this. Her staff should not look like this if she lives like that. Her staff looks like she can barely afford to put food on the table. That's just not acceptable.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel?
Oh, it's one of these types. Okay. I
You've
understand
gotten
everything now.
taller.
All right,
What
white
brought
woman.
you sopping wet to my doorstep
Derogatory.
this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just.
Nonsense, Lily. That's
You
my
want to talk
only
about looking like a
grandchild
zombie?
down
Look at Miss
there.
Bitch up here.
What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it. And
Not an ounce of soul in her
Down
eyes.
in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up.
She traded her soul for those pointy shoulder pads. I just know
I
it.
saw the lights on here and I came for help.
See, look,
And we will.
traded her soul for those
In the
pointy shoulder
morning.
pads.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
Is she be my
You know
grandmother?
rescue services are paused
Ugh.
in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
They are
You
very
don't
far apart.
understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things,
Thank you.
these strands in the air. I'm scared.
That is the look of someone
Strands.
scheming.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah. There's something big out there.
Lily,
She killed her son, I just know it.
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid
I
of
can't
her
prove it yet,
mother-in-law.
but I just know she killed her son.
Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot.
She does
tonight.
look like the Queen of Karens.
Come sit down for a minute.
Look at the way this bitch is walking too. She's had money her whole life. So have her parents, probably. This is probably like a generational family. This is not new money.
Where am I? A dream. What is
I would be happily proven wrong, but this looks like the money's been in the family for at least 3 generations. Use it anytime.
saying my name?
And
They're saying
by
my
at least
name.
generations, I mean hers, her parents, and her grandparents. Oh, he's so cool.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here?
How interesting.
Who are you? What are you
Master
doing?
Magician. Are these like... That looks like a really old carnival cart.
Hazel?
Oh, I hope that doesn't mean
Hazel.
she's dead.
I'm right here. Ma, can you see me?
Oh, I hope that doesn't mean her mother's dead. Okay, stop corralling me into a direction. Window.
Oh God, my baby! My baby bug! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma, I'm right here. I'm okay.
Oh, shit.
Ma, wake up.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
Mama,
Okay, so that was a nightmare. Okay,
the
okay.
trailer. Mama, oh no. Grandma.
Not a single day of back pain in the shoulders. Yeah, I agree.
Bunny, Lily.
Oh, she locked her in.
We gotta find Mama. Hey, open the door.
Oh, God. Yeah, why would they give her the good bed?
It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Oh, God. This looks like the guest bedroom you give the people you don't like. Oh, yes. I just love the concept of sleeping next to pompous white men. On every wall. So beautiful. Bunny's note to Lily. Lily dear, let this be the last time I remind you that I like my tea with 2 sugars, not 1. Count 3, 2. How many years have you been in my employ?
God, she's always been so passive aggressive.
This is Lily's room. She gave us her employee's room. Where is her employee sleeping? Of course. Of course. They would put in the employee's room a bunch of important white men of this is who you're employed by. And of course the bed would be hard as a rock. Of course this would be... Oh God. Okay. All right. I understand everything now. What a little while.
The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
Hazel, honey, I wish I knew. Oh, she doesn't treat Lily well is what I'm seeing. She treats Lily like a dog. Actually, no, she probably treats her dog better if she has one.
Grandma locked me in there.
Let's take a look at this other room. Let's see
Alright.
how much... Yeah, because look at this room. It's so much better furnished. That couch actually looks comfortable. September 7th, 1989, Bunny's lounge chair entry. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision. But I can neither unravel them, nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. March 11, 2003. I have exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
That would be very interesting if she could. It would imply that she has some kind of redeeming value, which I'm not sure I'm willing to give her credit for just yet. Well, she's definitely full of herself. She's got Bunny. Okay, that's a little harsh. That's going a little far. A lot of people who have things like the name Bunny would have stuff like that. I need to not be so judgmental. June 7th, 1982. We are not replaceable as people. They say life is a light that once... Oh, wait, Bunny's death entry. We are June 17th, 1982. So this was a while ago. We are not replaceable as people. They say life is a light that once diminished is forever blinked out, but I don't think it has to be that way. There's magic in this world, tall tales with hints of truth. I will find it, then maybe I can forgive him. I want to forgive him.
Huh?
I hope you're not talking about your son marrying a black woman, because that would make me angry.
Sad.
It does. Is that Bunny? All right, she looks miserable. That looks like a wedding picture, actually, because that kind of reminds me of a wedding dress. Got insects, and she's got a taxidermied skeleton cat. This is giving me the impression that Bunny might have at some point been an influence in her life, because she was very quick to be like, what about Grandma? And I remember the taxidermied, the pinned up tarantula, and we've got insects over here. We've got pinned up butterflies here. So I have to wonder if that was Bunny's influence or if it was her father's influence, because those could easily be things that belong to her father that Bunny is just keeping.
I wish you were here, Dad.
Yep, that's all right. Okay. Like I said. Moving on.
Does she lock all the doors in here?
Giving old money. Yeah, she does.
There's something behind that shelf.
Okay, the music is beautiful. Can you guys hear the singing? Give me a second. I might have prematurely lowered the volume. Let's get it to 85. Put this at 90. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that music is beautiful.
Huh. Rich people's houses.
Me too, Hazel, me too.
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
And we've got books. What kind of books are they? Not telling us, but they are just books. Lots of packed white books, like an empty shell, a desk of. Oh. Oh, there's a teddy bear here. That had to have been her dad's. The blue swan. More insects. What a spider. Oh, there's a tarantula right there. Oh my god. Thank you for the stretch.
Do these control you? What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
I don't know, but I'd be going crazy too. Look at Bunny looks like Bunny, and she looks miserable. She looks like every white woman who's been forced to marry someone she didn't like. Maybe that's just me being a little too, what's the word I'm looking for? Critical? Give me just a second. I'm adjusting everything on my desk. Or trying to, at the very least. Okay. Hi, Wasabi. The game, for some reason, reminds me of a game I was supposed to play, but forgot to download, and now I can't remember what it was. Just that I was supposed to play it. You know what? That's so fair. I'm like that sometimes, too. I'll be interested in something, and it'll look cool. Are you potentially thinking about the Midnight Walk? Because the Midnight Walk has a similar, like, very artistic, made by hand, of, like, real artists vibe. Oh my god.
Whoa. That's not possible. Foot's fine too.
Oh, interesting. Bunny, I'm deeply concerned about whatever this situation is. You know, as someone who drew inspiration from Maleficent, I can admire this, but in a game like this, it is super. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's some kind of barrier around this place. Okay. It looks like an oil slick. But I'm concerned about whatever this is. Bunny, you need to get your shit together. I don't care what it is, just get it together. Because this looks infected.
Books are reacting to that thing in the middle.
Which I think was the concept. Based on what I understand of the game. This looks infected. love the little flower and snowflake and just very beautiful particle effects. You're trying? Oh, I'm sorry, Bunny in a Box.
I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
That's right, Hazel. You don't need no old white woman.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself.
Oh, I forgot I said that.
There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something dark.
I am in
That
love with
house had
this.
hid all manners of odious secrets over the years.
Oh, those pages are
Hazel set off to find her
tasty
ma in the
looking.
hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
A work of art. Absolutely exceptional.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
Please don't eat the pages. Okay, I won't. I won't. The environment design is absolutely breathtaking. It's highly saturated too. Like normally when I go through games like this, I like to up boost the saturation because I'm a bit of a color whore. But no, this is saturated and has contrast and shadows in all the right ways. I feel like to touch this would be a crime. Because the color is rich where the color needs to be rich. Because look at that. That is beautiful. Those are poppies, I think. They look like poppy. Another wildflowers. What kind of tree is that? These trees are fucking gorgeous. Oh, look at the woodland critters. What the fuck is that? Is that a bunny? Are we supposed to follow the bunny rabbit, unironically? Are those tomatoes growing on the floor? Oh, no, they're mushrooms. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Some lavender? Alright, I'm convinced this place isn't real. I don't know if we're in reality right now. That or this attention to detail is just otherworldly.
If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
Oh, there's a little mouse that ran into the little plant. Hello? Oh, that's a big honker of a tree. That's a chonker. Look how thick it is. Got curve in all the right places. I love me a good tree. Listen. Oh, it looks like we got Queen Anne's lace or whatever looks similar to Queen Anne's lace over here. I can't remember the other plant that is supposed to look similar, but it does. One of them you can eat, and then one of them will kill you. So you need to be extra clear on which one you're looking at. Wild carrot, you believe? The white stuff? Hmm. I guess we
this is
are.
the right way.
I think we are this is giving Alice in Wonderland vibes, but I do think we are following the rabbit. I think this is the right way, but there's no way to get up there, so there must be a way up that I'm just not seeing. Oh yeah, it looks like it's this way. No. We're blockaded on that side. And on that side. Alright, Hazel, ma'am, get back up there. Okay, I guess we have to get up through here. And then jump. Oh, there's blue ledges here. I was having a hard time seeing them. Oh no, blue ledges, not yellow paint. Oh look, it's perfect for me. Am I directionally challenged ass? I want to look at this. Hold on. That's beautiful. That is a gigantic tree. It's a gigantic tree we just came through. Did the hurricane knock this down? No, it's had to have been here for a long time. There's plants growing over it. Absolutely gorgeous. Moving on. I can click the right trigger for directions? That's good to know. Thank you.
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway?
Hey, I kind of like thorns, but I don't know if I like these thorns. Hazel. Hazel has lived in Prospero all her life with her mother, Lacey. She's just graduated high school. Is headed off to college in the fall, so she's about 18 years old. Trey, Hazel's father and Lacey's husband, Trey Flood, fell in love with Lacey during college. He and Lacey were happily married and had Hazel. Trey died unexpectedly when Hazel was 4. He's buried in a mausoleum near the Flood mansion. Interesting that they don't tell us how he died, though. It looks like Lacey inherited his face, not his face shape, but like his side profile. Because their mother's side profile is a lot longer and slimmer. Hazel's mother, Lacey, is a social worker in Prospero. She struggles with the trauma she sees on the job. She can't save everyone. She's frustrated with the system and the way it takes time away from Hazel, her little bug whom she loves deeply. Bo, a former collegiate football player with professional aspirations before a career-ending injury. Bo is a big guy with a heart of gold. He checks in on Mrs. Pearl and Lacey and views Hazel like a little sister. Only thing he loves more than fishing is his dogs. That checks out. So he does he does enjoy camping. He probably takes that camper to go on fishing trips. Miss Pearl is a retired school nurse that lives down the road from Lacey and Hazel. She's always ready with a listening ear, an open heart, and a plate of food. She thinks of Lacey and Hazel as family, especially after the death of her husband. Okay, she's not a lesbian. She's just colorful. Which tracks. I figured that might also be a case, but that butterfly shirt kind of threw me. Bunny Flood is Hazel's grandmother. She's made her fortunes in Prospero through multiple business ventures. She did not approve of Trey and Lacey's relationship, and after Trey's death, they had a further estranged relationship. She's made her fortunes in Prospero? Okay, I don't care what anyone says. This is not a self-made woman. she had money before this. So her business ventures simply kept the family business making more money. Because she might be the head of the family and she might be spearheading it, but I don't, she gives trust fund baby vibes, if you know what I mean. Prospero, once the site of a bustling industry, Prospero is a dying hurricane-besieged southern town with a history of strange disappearances. Those who left of their own will did so in search of greener pastures. Many who remain lack the means to seek better. Ah, so like most American cities. Or towns. Lacey and Hazel's home in Prospero. Further ruining my opinion of Bunny. How horrible of a woman had you had to be for Lacey's mother, who is of a kind soul and spirit, to just reject your help entirely? Prospero Cemetery is one of the local burial grounds for the people of Prospero. Bunny had Trey buried there in a mausoleum. Flood Mansion. The Flood Mansion sits on a hill towering over the town of Prospero. It is a monument to Bunny's power and influence in the town. Okay, so she may in fact be a self-made woman. I'm just not willing to give her that credit. If she isn't, okay, so let's take this a step further. If Bunny is a self-made woman, then I'm very deeply concerned about the white men she hung up on the walls. What was the purpose of that if they weren't like members of the household? Do you know what I mean? As our toxic water strands. Strands make up the weave of the grand tapestry that everything is composed of. Weavers are able to manipulate the strands to affect the world around them. Grand tapestry. The grand tapestry is the fabric of the universe that connects all things. The grand tapestry is invisible and intangible to most people except weavers who can see how it interacts with reality. Object of station. The objects of station are the weaver's tools used to channel the power of the strands. They are passed down to the next weaver when they are chosen by the land. The objects are imbued with the previous weaver's knowledge to help guide the new weaver. Weavers are said to be chosen by the land to wield strands. They are able to see the effects of tears in the grand tapestry and use their abilities to affect the world around them. Knot. A knot forms around a stigma mass caused by traumas tearing through the grand tapestry. Okay. Stigma. Stigma is the result of the grand tapestry warping due to trauma. Most people cannot see or feel stigma, but weavers can. And back into the world we go.
Foxes.
Sorry, I'm having two combos in this stream that have been bouncing between multitasking. That's okay, Wasabi. I hope you're having a good day. How cold is it this time? Over there in Finland.
Shit. This was my way downriver.
Oh, it was the way.
Forward is down.
Oh, God. Alright. Ooh. Well, I guess there's no going back that way. This place is covered in thorns. Alright, there's just multiple ways to go. Twists and turns and weaves, but everything all goes back to the same place. Oh, look at the bunnies. Oh, they're screaming and running away. Very appropriate. She do. Her husband, Mrs. Pearl's husband, I think is what I was referring to. I don't remember what that was in response to.
Folktale. Brer Rabbit or something.
This game is South of Midnight. set in Louisiana. And if I remember correctly, it was created by an all-black team. Ah, of course.
Hey,
Oh, fuck.
but you also spooked.
Hazel, normally when the animals are running, you're supposed to run with them. You're not supposed to run toward the thing that they're running from. Do you hear that? Ugh. That sounds like a death rattle. I think I'm using that term correctly. Death rattle is like when someone takes their last breath, right? And there's like this vibration going on. Oh. It kind of looks like a fairy. Bunny, correct me. That looks like a fairy, doesn't it? Yep, that's what I thought. Alright. Chain up to 5 attacks to unleash a melee combo. Hold X to charge and then release to execute a powerful amplified attack. While charging, use the left analog stick to aim the attack. This attack can hit enemies at range and damage scales up with charge time. Press B to dodge. Use it to avoid attacks. Dodge just before an attack hits the perfect dodge, setting off a strand blast that deals damage. Press Y to unravel. Defeated enemies may be unraveled for a brief duration, which will heal you slightly. Haint. When the grand tapestry is damaged by folk's sorrow, its strands become damaged. Those damaged strands become stigma, which creates haints, angry, terrible creatures only visible to weavers. They can be destroyed by unraveling them. Haint, Ravager, the most common haint found in the Prospero wilds. They hit hard, but have to be at close range. Avoid their explosive charge when they turn yellow. Yeah, the gurgling noise. So I was right. The sounds we were hearing sounded like a death rattle. Yes, you did, Hazel. Good job.
More of you? I'll be screwed without these hooks.
Nah, you'd be fine, I'm sure. Not in my care, though, it would seem. I'm just practicing dodging. It seems like negative emotions in general could be caused by it. I would imagine it's not just the hurricane. This is a very impoverished looking town with a bit of an hard-ass overlord, because if we pause and think about the people we've just met so far, we've met Bo, who had an injury. He had a bright and shining future ahead of him. He was going to be a professional football player until he got an injury. He lives in a trailer. Miss Pearl lost her husband and she lives in a tiny little house in this place. We get background information about these people that most people have left this place for greener pastures, which implies that there is a systemic issue within the town. We also have to look at Hazel's mother and the type of work she does, where they tell us that she can't save everyone and it weighs heavily on her soul. So, despite having all the money in the world and clearly being a powerful influence in the town, Bunny does absolutely fuck all for the betterment of the people in this town. She is looking out for number one, herself, and everyone else seems to be just left here to rot, including her own granddaughter and daughter-in-law. So, that's why I'm team, I think Bunny killed her own son. But I have nothing to back that up. I could be wrong. I could be so wrong. But no, it is much more likely that in a small town like that, which I'm assuming it's a small town, but in a town like that, where there's so much poverty and so much struggle and strife, that there are just natural traumas that come from not having the resources to take care of each other. So I'm going to go on a limb and say that this town is full of stories and very many of them painful. So it's not just the hurricane, although I imagine that hurricanes in this area are common, which this one is being implied as being the worst this town has ever seen, at least in Hazel's lifetime. So other hurricanes might have taken things away, but I don't think it's been this bad, at least in Hazel's lifetime over the last 18 years. Yeah, Lily looks like a zombie. So it is much more likely that this is just a wound that is now being exposed because Hazel has awakened her abilities. At least that's my theory. When an enemy is glowing yellow, it is unleashing an unstoppable attack. During this time, it is immune to magic and damage. Health coils can only be used once, except on story and easy difficulties. They can be set to replenish in difficulty menu. Oh, so we've got difficulty customization options. That's nice. Press down on right analog to lock on to an enemy. Use R, left or right, to switch targets. Locking down to an enemy causes the camera to focus on it. Pretty standard stuff. Combat compass. A flashing red arrow signals imminent danger. A white arrow indicates that an enemy is appearing off screen. All right. Ooh. Okay, that was... Alright, I forgot about the yellow. Alright, let's retry. New combat mechanics are new. Let's get dodging back on the menu. Let's heal ourselves with this. That's not a very significant boost in health, but okay. Oh, this one's faster. It's not just a pain in the ass, it's faster. Oh, God. They're contorting like they're in pain. I'm gonna need to retry this. Yeah, most likely. It usually takes me about 3 attempts to get used to a combat system. Bear in mind, I am also very tired right now. Yeah, so this one's very slow and they just get progressively faster.
More of you? I'll be screwed without these hooks.
Speaking of tired, seems like a goodbye time for me. I'm heading out. Goodbye, Linwood. Take care. Like I said, 3 tries.
I'm so far off road. Hope I'm nowhere close to that place.
It just takes me 3 tries to get the like a hang of the mechanics usually.
Might be worth checking out.
Like -19, and not that bad, but still too cold. Haven't had to go outside today though. Been in 39 degrees, 0.4 Celsius fever, so I haven't been bothered by the weather too much. Wait, are you sick then, Wasabi? Also, I'm so sorry for how like delayed I am in responding to the YouTube side of things. I do promise I read it. It takes me a moment. Let me see. Is there a way for me to pop this out? Oh, yes, indeed. Very good. Exactly what I wanted. All right, let's make this small. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, now I can have both chats up side by side. As soon as I figure out what I did with it. It does appear to be missing from my screen. I moved it. Onwards and forwards. That music is gorgeous. I love it.
Seems to be coming from down there.
I've seen this. I've seen the way this goes. I don't trust it. Yeah, I'm sick right now. Influenza, I think. I think that's the English term. Not sure though. My English isn't good. Your English is very good. I don't know who told you your English was bad, but I would not have known you weren't a native English speaker if you hadn't repeatedly told me you were from Finland. All right, down we go. Hazel, you need to stop raw landing those things. You're gonna snap your ankles. Ooh, look at the little... See, I would see that and I would take it home with me. That's a interesting looking stag right there.
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
Ah, I see the way to go. It is highlighted in blue. I do love the beauty of the choice of using blue. Because it's distinct enough without... How do I phrase this? Overwhelming the rest. It kind of looks like spray paint, like a chalky type spray paint. That is a vastly different thing in my Oh look, it's a spindle. Someone with Celtic roots. That looks like something vastly different to me. All right, that's really cool looking.
Now why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna... Shut up. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving.
Okay.
I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things?
Seeing ghosts of the past.
This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
New magic object. The distaff gives weavers the ability to see the past events or echoes caught in the grand tapestry. The hooks are Hazel's main tool as a weaver. Acquiring the hooks allows Hazel to interact with the strands of the grand tapestry and Sigma. They also act as combat tools against taints. Mahalia. The last weaver of Prospero, Mahalia, is a legend come true through the echoes. When she was chosen by the land to take on the mantle of weaver, she wielded her powers to guide people to freedom. Cosmology. Looks like we've got a new entry here. Ghost. Ghosts are a curiosity. Weavers can see them as they slip in and out of tears in the grand tapestry. Some have unfinished business. Checks out. Oh, what is that? Oh, that looks like an old map. Okay. Ooh, more of the ghosts.
Swore we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
Oh, that does not look good. Unravel. Enhance your combat abilities with upgrades available for purchase using floofs. Floofs! Floofs. Floof, 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 floof. Okay. Okay. All right, so let's see what we've got. Purchase the first upgrade. Dodge, then quickly press X to attack in the chosen direction. Okay. Confirm. Requires 5 floofs, and we are floofless now. Press Y to collect a floof. Gather them from various sources such as floofs, bundles, or knots. Floofs. Is floofs like an actual term in weaving? Like in like textile weaving?
That's helpful.
Oh, this place is beautiful.
What's this? Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Hazel. Thanks. There are some words I do stumble on still, though, or just get them mixed up with Finnish or Swedish words. You know what, Wasabi? That's very fair. English is a confusing language. Lamp.
I always hated this place.
Quickly now, follow me.
What the?
Wait. Get back. Get back. Hide.
No, no.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
That is a fantastic question. Where did they go? I looked away for a second. Oh, this is clearly an abandoned section of this town. These buildings
That sound again.
do and do not
It was
look
loud where they went in.
old. Okay. Yeah, I do prefer English more than Swedish, though. Might be because I suck at Swedish and think I shouldn't be a required class in schools. I know a lot of people in the United States who would say that about math, and that's because the way we teach math here is absolutely horrible. A lot of other countries do it much better than we do.
That symbol somewhere else.
Hazel dear, you just saw that symbol. You just walked past it. The Weaver's Call, Chapter 2. Been 30-odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier. Witnessing echoes of old hurt, but the land chose me to spend my life mending tears in the grand tapestry with these old hands. Above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts?
Health coil replenished. All right. There's a low-lying fog around everything. It gives this place a little... It gives it a liminal feeling. It feels like we're in a liminal space right now that's somewhere between reality and not reality, which I guess is the idea, because it doesn't feel haunted. Even though this is very clearly like an abandoned town, it feels more tragic than haunted, if that makes sense. I'd be curious to see if we can find more information about this space. I have the same hatred for math and physics as well. Might be because my math and physics teachers suck at explaining, but we'll forever stand against Swedish classes. That's fair. All right. Can we upgrade everything? No, we need... Oh, we're broke. Oh, never mind. Oh, we're gonna need 50 of these? Okay. Oh, okay. So looks like we're on a collection adventure as well. These look like bunkers. it is possible that these were worker quarters. It's just a guess. That or this was a place where they had one room houses, kind of like a studio apartment, but that everyone ate, slept, and bathed in the same. Well, I don't know if they bathed here, but because there's a river not far off. But this looks like one of those old houses. So this might be a really old village, as a matter of fact. There's a lot of houses here, so we'll just have to look around and see if we can't find out the history of it for ourselves. Oh, there's more right here. Let's take that. +5. Very good. Oh. This is the place we were just in, which means I am just as directionally challenged as I've ever been. Is there anything back here? I think I just came from back here. Yes, I did. As a matter of fact. And then the exams. Geez, try and remember what's Finnish, what's English, and what's Swedish. I don't get why we gotta learn 3 languages in school. Well, I can understand why they would make you learn English. Not from the perspective of an English speaker, but from the perspective of every country seems to be forcing everyone to learn English, even though I feel like... and may the gods smite me for saying so. I feel like, given the direction that everything is going, I feel like Chinese would be a more productive use of everyone's time. But a lot of people would absolutely hate that as well. So, when I asked what would be the best language to learn in order to advance within a business field, the answer I received back was Chinese. So take that for what you will. I think I gotta go over to the other... Oh, bird. There's a birdie. Hello, birdie. Hello, birdie. I have to wonder if this bird is like symbolic of some kind of messenger. Very frequently in a lot of folklore and mythos, birds, particularly blackbirds, although mileage may vary, are indicative of messengers, and whether they are seen as good omens or bad omens really just depends on the culture. And sometimes it's contextual and not just a blanket, this is good or bad in some cultures. All right, we got to find a way around. Enough gawking. Time to get moving.
Of all the homes to wash away, had to be ours.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hazel. It's rough. Oh, hello, little bunny. Okay, we're definitely going in the right direction. We're seeing rabbits again. Oh, okay, this is taking us into the house.
No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
Time to go down. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, this place is beautiful.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Yeah, I know, Hazel. It sucks. I'm wondering if this is a settlement that was created by runaway slaves. Hmm. That's really cool.
Now come on, this way.
You've unlocked your first spell. Use it during exploration against enemies. In combat, there is a cooldown period after use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Use it on echo objects to make them solid for a short time. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all damage and preventing them from moving or attacking for a short time. Press LB to cast the weave spell. So that's the left bumper. Okay.
It's like snatching something out of the past.
Very literally. Okay. I don't know. I'm not done looking around. Let me look. Let me look. Let me take in the scenery. This is a very beautiful quilt, and I don't know enough history to know if it was used for decoration or to keep out the draft. But either way, it's beautiful, and these paintings are beautiful. I don't know if they were added there just as decoration for the game or if there's some kind of purpose to them. But they're beautiful. All right, and out we go.
There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay, Mama.
And we'll follow them as soon as we, like, finish exploring this area. Because now we got a new tool, which means that there might be little nooks and crannies of things that we can sift through before we continue. Ah, yep, there it is. All right. Seniors 84. I love the vandalism.
Unreal.
Very unreal. Ooh. Plus 10. This is just a little alcove. There's nothing here. I wonder if they fill those spaces with enemies in harder difficulties, or if they're just there. It'd be completely fine if they were just there. They're pretty to look at, but I was curious. Look at our athlete. Jeez. She's agile enough to do training for Cirque du Soleil. Alright, there's nothing to manifest in here.
On your feet.
I think that's all there is here. Oh, but it's about to be a fight. It's about to be a fight. Okay. It's been a minute since we had one. Then again, it probably would have been much sooner if I didn't stop and look at every little detail.
Where y'all coming from?
Okay. What if I wanted to get over there? I'm the same way when I play games. I like exploring so much I sometimes forget to follow the story. Pisses off my friends a lot. Well, I told people that this is going to be a casual gaming session in the title. It's not my fault if they want me to rush through it. I'm not going to do that. Okay, okay. So there's definitely something over in this area that I'm just missing. Oh, there's a house here. Of course I missed that.
This way.
Give me a second. I just forgot that I was supposed to leave an announcement that we picked a game to play. Oh, hi, babe. I see you in the voice chat. I can't hear you, but I see you. I'm just not seeing your messages, Cloud. Don't worry about it. But no, he did not buy me anything. Not nothing that was not already bought. So, hold on. Where's the announcement section? Hello, Bunny. All right, there we go. I don't know if my phrasing was the proper phrasing for that announcement. Hopefully people don't think I'm raging or rage baiting anybody. That wouldn't, but it's, yes, very useful, Hazel. That would be not great.
Now, how do I get over there?
Maybe do that. Is there anything over here for me? Or anything in this space that I can use? Oh. Upgrades available. While in the air, press X to slam the ground, damaging nearby enemies. Ooh, yes, please. I went to ADHD tests yesterday. The psychiatrist, when I described some things, and my parents, who had been there too, did as well, asked, have your parents ever considered you might have autism? Well, all right. That's pretty funny. Wasabi, can I ask, are you in college? Okay, I think I can get up on that. Oh, it is physical action. Very good. Yeah, all right. What are you majoring in? Oh, that gave me 15. Hells yeah. Oh dear, we're fighting again. Okay. Well.
Oh, you just can't get enough of me. Back off.
Ow. Alright, give me my health back. I'm still not used to the scoop attack that they seem to be doing frequently. It wasn't so bad. Health coil replenished. Oh, theater and music? Oh, that's actually really cool. What drew you to that, Wasabi? I love the soundtrack of this game. It's very peaceful. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I could leave this open and fall asleep to it. All right, what's in here? I think I've already been over it. Yeah, I've been through here. All right, moving on. What's in this house up here? Can I even go into it? That is a real question. Oh, yes, I can.
Is everyone out? No.
Jesus, get the ads off my screen. I'm sorry. Nefarium TV. I'll wait. Remember to drink some water. I'm not sure. I don't know how people do the thing where they know when the ads appear. Also, thank you. I didn't even see the subscription. I didn't get the notification. Are my notifications not working? Holy shit, thank you. Hang on. I should have gotten a notification for that, but I didn't. What on earth is happening? Here, I'm gonna log out of Stream Elements and we're gonna log right back in because that's a little sus. I've been having nonstop issues with Stream Elements. Like, it's not keeping track of my my goals. It's not doing everything it's supposed to be doing. Now it's taking forever to log in. Okay. Shouldn't take long, but it is. Managing the stream just got a whole lot easier. Did it? Did it get easier? Yeah, I don't think so. Reload overlays. Notifications. Let's take a look at these. What on earth? Why did I not get a notification? That's dumb. Behold, the power of money solves my problems once again. Thank you, Nefarium. Oh, there they go. Fuck yeah, thank you. It is. There we go. Except I can't see them, so I don't know where they are. Where am I? Let's see if the tracker updated itself. Yeah, it did. Okay, so logging on and logging back in seemed to have been the fix. I'll have to remember that the next time it starts giving me undo shit. Let's take a look at this real quick. Let's open the properties. Let's refresh the current page. I'm gonna just do a real quick test because I didn't see my follow pop up. Where the hell are you? Fit to screen. Properties. All right, is there a filter on you? Are you invisible? You're invisible! Okay, that would do it. If an emulator followed. Okay, things are starting to make a little bit of sense now. All right, let's get this in a good place real quick. Apologies for the, let's put that up here. Like, maybe right there. That looks like a good place for it. Oh, yeah. All right, we're almost done. Thank you for waiting. All right, and then maybe...
It was at this moment that he knew. He
I
fucked up.
know. I did fuck up. Goodness. Stay open longer. I'll take that. That's fine. I love the string of chat messages that are just stream elements. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you, by the way, for tipping me off to that. Guys, I promise there's not going to be a single time where I do not acknowledge a subscription. It is either my notifications didn't work and I didn't see it, or I was not at the desk and therefore I didn't see it. Ooh, it looks like I can pull this back around. Oh. Oh, can I push it? Okay, I can only pull it in a direction. All right, all right, all right. That's fine. Very beautiful. Is there anything in this house? Oh, that did not sound good. Hi, Ann.
Not afraid of you.
Oh, I forgot to dodge. That's okay. Who knows how I got here? I just decided, hey, I want to do that. That seems fun. When I was in 4th grade, had the same career path since. You know what? That's pretty legit. I knew what I wanted to do when I was really young. The problem is that we didn't have the money to do it. I wanted to be someone who did things in the movies. I didn't really care what it was, whether that was makeup, whether that was the special effects or costume design. That's why I got really big into video games and video game development at some point down the line. But alas, finances and resources, and now I'm a streamer.
I think that's them up ahead.
Finding cash. Just replace it. Start it all anew.
I think I actually put down on my when we were in middle school, I don't know if you had these, but they would put us through these like college career path tests. Like they had a special website for it and everything. And this test very immediately out the gate said, yeah, you would not be a good fit working under someone. You need a job that where you're your own boss. And I was just like, oops, my bad. So that was really funny, but a lot of the career paths that they recommended to me ended up being artistic fields of some kind. So I wrote down special effects technician because I watched the Underworld movies at one point and I was like, I want to do what they're doing. I want to be part of that. I am very passionate about storytelling in general, and I love the artistic aspect of storytelling. All right, I'm missing something. What am I missing? That. That's what I'm missing. All right, speaking of which, because I got distracted, is there anything around here that I need to be picking up? It does not appear to be so.
I'll stay with you, little one.
Another one of those symbols.
Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow. Scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days, delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy. So we've picked up 4 out of 4 for this chapter.
How come I could see it?
Hazel, you and every other chosen person has the same question. Why me?
This has got to be the path they took to reach the river.
I don't think you get to choose.
Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
You just realized you're gonna turn 19 in March. Oh, shit. See what happens when I read chat instead of looking where I'm going? I just realized I'm gonna turn 19 in March and I'm starting to feel pretty darn old now. Don't say that. Pretty damn old now. I'm not supposed to feel this old. Don't. Shush. Shush, 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 shush. Babe. Wee child. Small. Little. Young. I am 32. I am 32. You are watching a 32-year-old woman play a video game. You are not old. I promise you. You are going to reach my age one day and you are going to realize how young 19 was and you're going to be embarrassed by half the things you thought were grown but weren't. Press LT to hold a throwable object, then press RT to throw. Use throwable objects to destroy barriers or clear hazards. Alright, I need to jump down. Oh. Can I pick this up? Yeah, I can pick that up. Alright. There we go. Oh, interesting. Something down here. I might have missed that if I hadn't looked down. Alright, looks like we can. There's more stuff we need to pick up and eat. There we go.
A lot easier from now on.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see the light.
This is it. The way out.
her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic now calling to her.
I'm 7 years younger than your mom?
Stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Oh. Oh, were we really already on chapter 3? Okay. I'm not slacking as hard as I thought I was. All right. Bunny's note to Lily. I already read all of those, but let's look at this. The quarters. The quarters are where the enslaved people of the sugarcane plantation. Yep. All right, I was right. That's where they kept the slaves. The quarters are where the enslaved people of the sugarcane plantation were forced to live. Families were crowded into the small shacks. Like I said, that's where they slept, they ate, and they did everything else. Hurricane Lulu tore through Prospero and polluted the water with all kinds of foul things. Avoid falling into it. Yeah, that water is alive with all kinds of toxic shit. That's why I'm worried that Hazel's mother might not be alive still. Because if I remember properly, there was water inside that house.
Please let our house be in one piece.
Hazel, I'd be worried about more than just your house. Is it just me or is the screaming getting louder? My day's going pretty good. I'm just having a casual playthrough of this game. It looks like a bug's nest. While targeting a nest, press LT to hold a larva haint. Larva. Oh, delightful. Then press RT to throw it. Throw larva haints to inflict damage on other haints. Okay. Press RT to push back larva haints and do damage to others. Okay. So basically, they're just like a projectile I can use that is also going to hurt me if I ignore it.
Maybe I can chuck those back.
And I'm panicking. I need to stop panicking. No, I have not. I've gotten through like maybe a chapter at most. I might have gotten through more than that. I genuinely don't know how far I got. But I have never finished this game. I started it at one point, but I started it for stream specifically, and then I just never finished it. And when I say I started it for stream, I'm thinking like I started this game over the summer, not long after it came out. Thank you, Chroma. How are you? Give me a second. Let me get some hydration. It was a little farther than I thought it was. Thank you. Yeah, I think I started this game either just after meeting or before I met Chromatos and Guppy. Which was a long time ago. I'm definitely missing things, I think. Oh god. Okay. I'm doing alright. Rough month, but how are you? Also, game looks really pretty for some reason. I've never heard of it. South of Midnight is a title that was created by an all-black team, and it did not deserve the way it was buried. Because it had a lot of talk, a lot of people were playing it, and then once it stopped being new, people just kind of forgot about it. And I think that's criminal because of how good this game is. And a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, but sadly we have only had like 3 collabs. You know what? Why don't we boost that number? I'll admit that for a while I was running away from collaborations just because of things which I don't think are stream appropriate to discuss, so I'm not going to. But I am much more receptive to doing them now. What kind of games would you be interested in? And please don't say Minecraft. Don't say Minecraft. You know better. What kind of games would you be interested in collaborating on if I may ask? I'm also sorry to hear that you're not having a good month. Is it getting better at the very least? We're getting there. We're still kind of like recovering from the whole fiasco, so to speak. But we're getting there. Do a double jump. Fuck yeah. I can double jump now. Let's go. Oh, there's a little sing-song that happens when I double jump. Is this a circle? Sort of, but not really. That's the direction I need to go. All right, let me continue looking around here really quick. So let me just... Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me that. Is there nothing here? Come on. I don't think there's anything there. I think we came from this direction. Yes, we did. Okay, that's the hole in the wall we crawled out of. Hi, Grim. Kinda. We can DM later and chat about yours and my stuff after stream if you want. Sure thing, of course. Definitely not something I want to get out of hand, if that makes you feel any better. By the way, I saw you played Infield. How is it? Also, I don't know if you like Pokemon, but I can DM you a new game coming out that's like Pokemon, and I'm genuinely loving it. I'm gonna be so real with you. I didn't grow up with Pokemon the same way other people did. My first gaming console was the PlayStation 2. I didn't have a Game Boy, I didn't have a DS or anything like that. I missed a lot of the experiences people who have a profound love of Pokemon got to have. So I simply do not have an attachment to it in the way that many others do.
Could have used that during track season.
I was never big on watching it either, and I think it's because I didn't like how it basically emulated animal abuse. I think my brain, even at such a small age, kind of noticed that there were no animals in the world and that the animals were constantly being used to fight. And I don't think I was able to get past that even as a kid. Oh no. Oh no, I made mistakes. Oh boy. Oops. I played Game Boy as my first console and then next a PlayStation 2. All right, you know what? Well, at least you understand where I'm coming from then. But by then the DS had come out. You know what? That's also true. That's valid. It's just a capture creation game, but not like Power World. Now that game really has animal abuse. Yeah, it did. Heard that one bird on the background in the game, and that bird reminds me of the sound every morning at summer after a sleepover at my grandma's place as a kid. Very nostalgic bird. Ooh. I did not take hold on. I did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices. Weren't till I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving, for one thing?
Hazel, sometimes it's just better not to ask questions. Especially if you're not ready to hear the answers. Oh, can we upgrade yet? No, not... Well, maybe. Nope, not yet. We're broke. We're broke.
What's that?
Press Y to collect a health filament. Gather them throughout your exploration to increase your life bar permanently with every trio collected. True, I did have a DS and Wii, but I mainly played PS2, 3, 4. It was my main system, and just playing Pokemon and Zelda on the Nintendo systems. Yeah, that was the only system I had. I tended to get... my family tended to buy me systems at the end of their lifespan when new ones were about to come out. Which is still a hell of a lot more than some people got to experience or enjoy. So I'm not fussy about that necessarily. Whoa! Whoa! Hello! Thank you, Grim! Holy shit! My devil trigger. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Oh, I just smacked myself in the face right there. Good to know that the environment bites back. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm so glad that the yellow tape is actually a yellow string that tells me exactly where to go. God knows I'd be lost if it didn't. I literally think I just went that way. All right, double jump. How are you doing, Grim?
Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Thank you.
New skill, glide.
Be brave. Quick
Hold
to make it to the
B.
river.
Hold B while in the air to glide. Okay. Holy shit, that is that is a giant tree. That tree's as big as a mountain. There's no way that that tree actually exists. That has to be some magic shit going on. All right, there is nothing but swamp beneath us, so we definitely do not want to fall into that. What's so beautiful? Look at that light. That's a big boy. Yeah, I agree. I don't want to build a house in that tree. Oh, look at the flower. The light reflections in here. This is beautiful. I never thought I'd say a swamp was beautiful, but here we are. Look at that. Look at that. Do I have to? That looks like it's gonna bite me. That's a spider. That's a spider web with something directly in the middle of it. Oh, I don't know. All right. Is there anything in here for me? Oh, yes, there is. $10. Okay. Look at the turtle. Hello, turtle. Hello, turtle. Sorry, so much has happened, Grim. Between my aunt dying, my favorite waitress fired, and helping a buddy getting through a divorce after she cheated on him, I'm very busy, Grim. Oh my god. I do not want a swamp bath. Sounds absolutely disgusting. Crocodile. Crocodile. Hello. He's just minding his business. This is making me want to play Path of Titans. Whoa! Hello? Thank you! Grim! Holy shit, thank you for the 10 gifted subs! I'm gonna have to fix those notifications though, because what the absolute fuck? They're not rendering properly. Alright, let's fix that really quick, because I dislike that. I dislike that intensely. What do we got here? Shouldn't take very long. Stream elements. Element control center. Twitch alerts. Let's go. Open edit in elements editor. Alright. Subscribed. It should be active. I don't know why it's not. Alright. Oh, that was loud. Okay. Wow. Oh, close to the next. What? Dude. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs total. Jesus. Holy shit. Grim, thank you. You did not have to. All right. Oh my god. It's been a minute since you've done that. Thank you so much. All right, the only thing I can think of to do to sort of improve this is to
Jackpot.
Excuse me? What are we Grim, what are we doing? Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Why is it not showing your gifted subs? Oh my god, I I'm just having so many problems with this. All right, let's... There is a function I could probably... There is something I could use that came part of my streaming package that I've been using lately. But I don't know how good it would look on stream. So we'll give it a shot. And if I don't like it, we're going to get rid of it. Sound good? But I'm not going to spend too much time on this. Unforgettable ticket. Because the package itself was called Unforgettable Moments. This is a ticket widget, and if I remember correctly, the ticket recorded things like gifted subs. So, N80. All right. Let's just do a quick little follow event. Oh, I love that. All right, I'm going to emulate a gift. So give me just a second. I apologize.
Jackpot.
Okay, I really like that. All right, we'll keep that up. We'll keep that up just as like a visual notification of something happening on stream. It doesn't necessarily have to tell people what it is. It just needs to, I need to be acknowledging it. So that's why I'm not, I'm a little more lackadaisical about whether or not it says what's happening or not. Let's get YouTube chat back on the screen. I was supposed to do something. Don't remember what anymore. That's a mood. All right, back to the game. I'm sorry for taking so long. I'm a little afraid of whatever this is. Dude! Thank you! Holy shit! Thank you for the additional 5 gifted subs. Holy fuck. Absolute madness over here. Oh my god. Yeah, Grim is going crazy. If only you knew the half of it. All right, I'm a little afraid of this, but we're gonna suck it up. We're gonna grab it anyway. All right, interact. Oh, I should not have been afraid of that.
What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing.
Jackpot.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Open Pandora's box.
Grim!
It's so hard for me to not take my feelings.
Dude!
Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. I just
Holy shit.
our way.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway?
Dude, thank you for the 25 gifted subs.
That
How
felt
many was
different.
that total?
No,
That was 5. That was 30. Thank you for the 60 gifted subs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh my god. Did you just get me to my goal? Thank you. Well, look at the little beaver. There was a goal at the top, yes, if you look for it, you can kind of see it. It's being a little bit covered. I might need to move some things down, but yes. All right. Grim wasn't even paying attention and still won. Yeah, no, for sure. Thank you. Reading is hard, all right. You know what? That's so real of you. I get it. Reading is hard. Hello?
Who is that?
I don't know, Hazel. We're about to find out, though. Upgrade? Oh, I can upgrade now. Finally. Finally. Inflicts increased damage to enemies. Strain pull. Tether the red exit. Inflicts increased damage to enemies. I thought they already took more damage from all sources.
Jackpot.
Dude! Ah, I see. This is quickly become Grim Spoils Wick Day. Thank you, Grim, for the additional 10 gifted subs. How do I enable the discount? Is there a way for me to enable the discount on gifted subs? Or is that already there? Holy shit. Yeah, Wasabi, Grim is going crazy with it. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Chromatos. Thank you, Theseus. Also, thank you, Grim. Everyone say thank you, Grim. Going? I am the crazy. You know what? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. You got a lot on your plate, buddy. Takes a special kind of noggin, and by that I mean the crazy kind to handle all that. Am I going the right direction? Somehow? Yes. Somehow I am going the right direction.
Oh, dang, mosquito. Get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You just play sea lion sounds in your head?
Up here.
Where?
My salvation.
Whoa.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Old people like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your
Fortunation?
mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your weavy thing and...
Oh man, there's a man in the tree.
What weavy thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the light on.
Behold, with this time and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before...
That should help with the tracking.
Oh, you really don't know anything.
The fish having a country accent is
How
wild.
disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Thingies? What are you talking about?
like strings floating in the air.
It's beautiful though, and it
Well,
glows.
then, I can teach
Look
you
at the
that
little
lesson.
glowy lights on
And
its
a
back.
train weaver ought to be able to rescue her and Mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after.
Wait, they talk in real life? You're pulling my leg. I don't believe that.
Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
I don't believe that for a hot second. That's not true. Bottle tree. Can we talk about how beautiful this place is? Like, this guy's got like a scenic view for someone who's stuck. Although, them some clawed nails. Need to take some, need to take an axe or something to that. Those nails are looking a little pointy. Thank you for the 70 gifted subs, Grim. Been enough time drunk on the water they do. Yes, I agree. When I say I don't believe that they do for a second, I was wondering if they had like a language that they use to communicate with each other in the way that birds do. But a talking catfish? No, I don't. Unless you're talking about a catfish that's mounted to the wall and it like sings. You know what? I'd believe that. I haven't seen one of those in forever though. It used to be a running gag from what I remember. Every uncle who did hunting or fishing had one of those singing fish. They were absolutely everywhere. There was no escaping them. Billy Bass, it's a staple. Is that what it's called? Billy Bass? Or is it Bass?
A weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts and now I'm fighting hates?
Ooh, this looks like a cozy little place. Ooh, can I get over there from here? I hope so. Yes. I just need to hurry before it disappears. All right, close one, but we did it. All right, let's take a look. See, what do we have here? Public notice, foreclosure, no entry. Later, Gator. Meat, waffles, and belts. Meat, waffles, and bells? So this looks like it might have been a tiny restaurant shack. There's peaches everywhere, and I don't know why. What's this?
I've been swinging on one of those for hours.
I see where I'm supposed to go, and I simply choose to ignore it for the moment. Because I want to look around. Ooh, what's this? Am I able to get up there? Oh, no, 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 no. Bring it forward. Bring it forward. Nope. There's something else I need to... Oh, okay. This way. I need to bring it this way. It looks like there's some more over there.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
Not from here. I don't think it's... a bottle tree. Okay.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no
Okay.
boo hag can do that.
Hello.
They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
What?
I'm sorry, I need a bottle.
Yeah? If you
Huh?
boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See?
Boo hags?
Ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles.
Okay.
For hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain.
Oh.
Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
That's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them.
Ooh.
Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then.
Oh.
And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
Okay.
The roots of this trouble go deep. All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out.
Ooh, we've got lyrical music now. Beware the river lights. Community notice. Rumors of so-called Fivole night sightings are not to be taken lightly. Our short-handed search and rescue teams took 80 hours to recover the late Pat and Henry. Our deepest condolences to the bereaved family from the riverbed. Please trawl the waters only during sanctioned work hours.
Oh, wow. That's terrible.
Oh. Okay, he's not coping well. He's having a hard time.
Life must be hard out here.
No kidding. What is this? There's a notice here. Patton on my daddy's grave, it's real. Elsmar's been out there twice now. Said he heard a metal thunk. Each time he dropped anchor where the light stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them lights next full moon. You bring us back that treasure. We leave this shithole once and for all, and we do it rich as thieves.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
Okay. Let's take a look at what we got. These are the readable stuff. Characters. We just got introduced to a new character. Rhubarb. Hermit, owner of a long-shuttered swamp tours business. Rhubarb is a haunted man whose fear of haints keeps him paranoid of any and all strangers who come his way. The mysterious bottle tray beside his porch serves as his only source of comfort. That man has OCD. Haint larvae. Small insect-like haints that come out of a nest to explode when each close. Push them away to avoid their blast or pull and throw them onto other haints to give them a taste of their own medicine. Mythical creatures roam the swamps, hollers, and backwoods of Prospero, hidden from most, but showing themselves to some. Weavers kissed by the rains of a summer storm are privy to their existence and able to interact with them. Not much is known about Catfish. He's quite old, as evidenced by his size, and he looks unlike any catfish folk in Prospero have seen. Down to his patchwork scales and mysterious eye, he loves to spin a tale, and he took Hazel under his fin on her journey. Oh, did I get everything? No, I don't think I did. Alright. World. Abandoned Cajun community. Strong Cajun community used to live in this area, but were eventually pushed out by rising costs, land acquisitions, and lack of opportunity in Prospero region. Cosmology. One more. Echo object. Echo objects are items from the past that sit at the edge of the grand tapestry. The weave spell allows weavers to pull them into the present to aid on their journey. Throwable objects are used to break items in Prospero that prevent Hazel's progress. Oh, hi, I'm Cajun. Are you? That's actually really cool. I feel like that's a pun, but I'm too silly to understand it. And I'm too autistic to notice if it is. Okay. Alright. Well, let's just walk into the water. Well, there goes a chunk of my health. No, I'm stupid. That's a nationality. Wait, what? Or a culture. No. Yes. No. The answer is yes and no. Yeah, you just don't have the accent associated with it. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that about you. And then again, I never asked. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Like the absolute wrong way. Okay, we're supposed to go up here then? Oh, yeah, we are. Give me a second. I gotta take some acid reflux medicine. It is driving me bonkers right now. I try to only take it when it's getting really bad, just so that way I don't have to keep buying it. That's what I get for eating instant noodles with a lot of salt in them like that. I don't know what it is about beef flavoring, specifically the flavoring of beef, that destroys my stomach, but it does. God, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so stupid, Grim. Please forgive me. Yeah, that's a culture. I'm just not very informed on American culture for being American. That's fair. Yeah, it's a collection of people, a culture of people within the United States. I don't know as much about them as I should as someone who loves history. So that's why I'm not speaking on it. But when you said they were a nationality, I was like, no. And then you said they were a culture. I was like, yes. So that's why I said yes and no. And I'm not afraid to admit that I don't know everything. Even if it should be, as some call it, common knowledge. There are a lot of things I don't know. Oh. Oof. Oh, I did that. Oh my god. Why am I doing? Not gonna name drop religions, but yeah. I'm gonna admit, unless it's about Rain World, it's a toss up if I know. Okay, so you really love Rain World. Okay. One of these days, you'll get someone to play it, Theseus. I just know it. Your obsession and love for it is admirable.
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do
Something.
something with it.
Yeah. Is there a glowy light up there, or is that just something? Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, there is something up
Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
We regret to inform you that your housing unit is now owned by Flood Family Real Estate Hold. I knew it. She's a bitch. Flood Family Real Estate Holdings. So she made her money in real estate. In other words, she's a fucking snake. No offense to anyone who does real estate for a living. People who work in real estate are not the same people who own real estate companies. And I feel like that distinction is important because people have got to work whatever job they can to support themselves. But real estate company owners, like Bunny, oh, I fucking hate them. Read this, Thorn. This is a history fact you should read. You did get, oh, okay. That's pretty cool. All right, give me a second. Well, a quick history fact as to why the French language and the Cajun accent is lost is because when education was introduced to my great-grandparents, they were beaten for speaking French. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there is an uncomfortable amount of that goes on when it comes to colonization, and there is just a lot of violence there. They don't want you speaking your own language. They don't want you to have your own culture. The only culture they want you to have is poverty, or if you are white passing, whiteness, whatever the fuck that is. Basically, they want you to be as uncultured and disconnected from your roots as they can possibly get you. You're easier to control that way. Because people who don't have a connection to their roots don't have anything to ground them. So the grounding material can be provided by anybody at that point. Annoying. Did I pick up the... No, I didn't. I walked right past it. I read the sign, forgot what I was doing, and just, you know. But that's fine. We'll go back and get it. Didn't mean to get political there, but there we go. I am never going to shy away from politics if it comes up and is relevant. I'm not one of those people. Oh. How about no? I don't want it, thank you. Stabby, stabby. Oh, it looks mean. Why are they vaguely heart-shaped? Like their tangles kind of form a heart formation a little bit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, we did it. Fact.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
So, Hazel's grandmother is directly responsible for the destruction of this community. Because of course she is. I hate her more and more every day. Or with each passing second of this game. I mean, Theseus, that cultural history is there, but you do have to kind of like go out looking for it, and for some people that involves a very expensive DNA kit. The only DNA kit I personally recommend, and that's having worked for them on their phone lines, is Ancestry. And that's because Ancestry's DNA testing is supported by their genealogy. It is one of the world's largest databases for genealogical records. Just because it was taken and stolen from you doesn't mean it doesn't exist anymore. You just kind of have to go out of your way now to reconnect with it and find it. Today I was making a pizza and I managed to get a cut on my finger from the crust when it was baked. Those damn gluten-free pizzas are sharp after the oven, I swear. Be right back. I'm gonna go get water. All right. I don't know how long ago that was, Wasabi, but... Also, Wasabi said, thank you, Grim. I've used them. I'm a box of assorted crackers. I discovered that nearly every little part of my family history, with the exception of like 1% Spain, I can kind of figure out how that happened, is entirely Celtic. Just various Celtic nations. All of it. And I took the test because when I was trying to decide what path I wanted to go down in terms of my craft, and if you don't know what I mean by craft, I'm not going to explain it on Twitch or YouTube, but when I wanted to make sure that I had any business messing with my craft, I wanted to make sure that I actually had ancestors rooted in it. So I... Ah! No! Oh, no! You know what? So long. I'm not long for this world. Wait, what? Oh, God. Are you seriously? Probably doesn't help that my parents don't interact with anyone. Well, I don't think they know who to interact with. It's a bold assumption to assume that people know anything about where their grandparents came from, because that's what a lot of it is for those of us, grandparents or great-grandparents, depending on your age. That's what it ends up being for a lot of us, is our great-grandparents or grandparents who came over from different countries for various reasons. Oh, there's probably a reason for that. Hello, little baby. Oh. Silver. Hello, Silver. Here, baby. Hello. Oh. There's a kitten in my room. Hello. Are you having a good day? Oh, baby. Hello. All right, you groom yourself. You're gonna sit in my lap though. All right, I have completely lost track of what I was doing, but there is a little notification down here. I don't know if I've seen it though. Oh, there's a piece of paper. Remy, the fiddlin' one ain't half bad. It's that fool brother of his. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his... How do you pronounce that word? Kuyan Kin? In a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hardworking community. Ain't nothing of value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back. Oh. Ooh. Claude.
What a nasty heart.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, thank you, Grim. What does that word mean? And should I be saying it on stream? Because I've never encountered that word before this game. Fuck. Essentially means dumb. Oh, okay. Oops. All right, it sounds like we're about to encounter a fight. Oh. Oh, that's where that came from. Guys, I have been streaming for what appears to be, let's take a look-see. 4 hours. I haven't eaten in a hot minute. I'm gonna go get some food that I left in the rice cooker, and I will be back. I'm back. Give me just a second. No, I'm eating food. So we're just gonna have a little bit of a talk break while I eat food. Just enough to get something in my system. And then I'll eat the rest of it, like, slowly. Not gonna lie, I need to shower, so I'm gonna go dip for that. Oh, okay. My mom got me into watching a documentary on Chernobyl. I did so. Now I might be starting a season 2 on my previous Chernobyl hyperfixation from when I was like 9, but now 10 years later. You know what? That's fair. It's a fascinating subject. I just burned my throat trying to shovel food down my mouth, so sorry for that. Give me a second. Alright, it's fight time. Very happy you gave in to your urges of beer and tacos after work. That sounds great, actually. Thank you, Grim. I did not realize that my model wasn't tracking anymore. Thank you. I didn't have the app open like I was supposed to. I'm gonna try not to die in this fight. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to do it. Not without getting someone else to front. Okay. Give me a second. I'm taking care of something. I apologize for the silence. I accidentally walked in on my roommate while he was taking an exam, and the response I got was not very kind because I missed a message, even though I've told him a few times before that if he wants me to see an important message, he shouldn't send it on Discord. It was sent on Discord. I didn't see it. I didn't realize that it was being recorded. So I'm feeling guilty. In addition to now feeling guilty about other stuff that's just completely unrelated. So you're gonna have to give me like a couple seconds to take a bit of a longer break, and I'll be back. It's not gonna take any longer than 15 minutes, okay? Okay, give me a second. Okay, I cannot in fact set that up while we're waiting because I don't know where it is and it's not a simple fix. So, but we're back. I love it. What's the first thing greeting me? Hi, baby. Hello, thank you. Hello. You let go of that pillow, man. You can have attention, but Timora has decided to join me for this stream. You'll look into it later. All right, thank you. It's 2:25 for me right now, so I might have to go to sleep now. See you next time, though. Have fun. Thank you. All right, let's get everything set up and back into position. We always like void attention. Yes, we do. All right, let's see how much further we can progress into this. Yeah, I know. Isn't he? Alrighty. Oh, we're here. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, just a little bit of health. Alright, just a little bit of health. I just do Grim things? Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Grim.
Not too bad.
I think we did okay. I definitely could have done better in that instance. I do not know how I feel about the fact that that just stayed there.
Huh. That knot looks worse than the others.
Okay.
What's happening?
Hmm.
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their ma thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory? The bottle is acting funny.
Hello, baby.
Ain't in a bottle. Huh. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Maybe. Alright, it looks like it won't let me use that because I'm already at full health. Not gonna be if I can't get out of this properly.
So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about.
The Benji tree. Oh, my model's not tracking anymore. There we go. I fixed it. Thank you for waiting.
Stigma. Huh. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
It's another one of those stupid notices.
Did they kick everyone out?
Yes, they did. Lawrence, fly fish, bait, tackles, lures. Fishing licenses. Would have been a nice place to go fishing. Would have been, being the operative keyword here. I think, in theory, I should be able to go around this way to get where I want to go. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Hello, baby. I get up there. Oh. Okay. All right. Ah ha ha! That was almost disastrous.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns right.
Oh, fuck. Fuck! Okay. Upgrades are... Unravel an enemy to set off a strand blast. Strand blasts are small explosions that damage and push back enemies. Amplified attack can be charged further, inflicting increased damage. I like that. That makes sense to my brain. Alright, let's take a look at what's over here. It was bland, but I didn't exactly have the ability to make anything tastier. I had intended to add more to it for flavor, I couldn't, so. It's fine. Hi, Mora. Ma'am. Can I help you? Please stop trying to dig for plastic. It's okay. Flavorful food was somewhat accomplished with enough seasonings. I just added more rice than I was going to compensate for the lack of meat. Or I should say to compensate for the lack of protein. So my stomach is fed. For rice and just rice, you use furikake. What is that flavor profile? Do you have something somewhat adjacent that you can use to describe it? Well, these are some ugly motherfuckers. There are different flavors added to it, though. Pretty unique to itself, but does have seaweed in it. Oh, I see. Oh.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit,
Imagine what they do to people. Alright.
bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
Yeah.
Is that Benji?
He was a good looking kid.
He had a nice smile back then.
Yeah, he did.
She looks stern.
She looks like she doesn't want to be there.
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Oh. Oh, that is a very contemptuous look that Rhubarb's giving his brother right there. That is definitely not the look of someone who had much affection for his brother. And if I had to guess, like many siblings who have special need siblings and parents who are ill-equipped to handle it, he probably felt like his sibling was ruining his life, even though that couldn't be further from the truth. Sibling relationships are very complicated, and if they are not handled adequately,
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
and if not handled adequately, it can cause to neglect. Lead to, not cause to. Want to know the true dynamic of siblings? Only child syndrome over here. There. It's entirely dependent on how responsible the parents were and how capable they were. And if they parentified Rhubarb and made Rhubarb look after his brother. Which isn't an uncommon thing to do when parents can't be bothered to learn how to handle their special needs children, is they give it to their brothers or their sisters to handle so they don't have to. Which in turn tends to alienate the brothers and sisters when we talk about the cruelty of kids and them being incapable or very frequently intolerant, as they learn from their parents. Intolerance of people who are basically different from them. A lot of words to say that I don't have very fond opinions of the parents of these brothers. She looks stern was probably a very kind way of putting what Hazel actually thought. All right, fight time.
Are they drawn here because I'm a weakling?
Be right back. Shower and coffee time. Alrighty then. Enjoy your shower and your coffee. One second, I'm responding to something. Alright, back to stream. Just realized I can't see YouTube chat anymore.
The bear trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my god. What kind of person would do that to someone? Bottle's almost full. Just one more. To go.
Hazel, to answer your question, it doesn't take someone of exceptional wickedness to do something. All it takes is someone who values their comfort over someone else's. That's all it takes. It doesn't take some grand evil, although the actions and culmination certainly are. It just takes someone who values their comfort over yours. That's all it takes. Or as some say, a lack of empathy. That's what does it. I love Hazel's pure spirit.
Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
I agree.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
A lot of the times when people make these decisions from a place of valuing their comfort more than they value the other person's, a lot of the times when they do this, it can culminate in a lot of regret. Especially if they weren't trying to cause some sort of devastating outcome and they were just seeking relief. That does not mean it should be forgiven or tolerated. Having understanding for something and compassion for it does not mean that you tolerate or accept it. It also does not mean you have to forgive it. And anyone who wants to sell you on forgiveness, being for yourself, to forgive people for yourself, has never had to deal with something that was so unforgivable. At that point, not forgiving is for yourself. Because something that some people don't seem to understand is that you don't have to hold something active in your headspace every single day. You just have to decide that you're not going to accept it or forgive it. And then you move on and you never think about it again. The ones who think about it every single day are the ones who weren't forgiven. So no, it is not necessarily for the other person. It's not necessarily for you unless you make it for you. Hello, Evilton. I need to brush my teeth. Hold on, let me use a wisp. And I'll tell you what, something else that we frequently see this subject of forgiveness is for you come up in is in subjects of family. Because particularly in the South, there's this idea that you have to forgive the person you're talking to. Or talking to, I say that very disconnected as if I'm thinking of someone specific. But when I say, like, you have to forgive the family member, but no, you don't. You never do. Will it keep the peace? Sure, but whose peace? Whose peace are you keeping? And is it fair to you? And I would love to see someone come at me and be like, oh, forgive your trafficker. Do it for yourself, because I guarantee you they would be singing a different tune. And they'll be like, oh, but that's different. And in a lot of cases, is it really? Is it really different, or is it just more convenient for you that we're quiet? But that's touching on family politics, and I need to pay attention. All right, let's take a look at what's around here. Can't remember if I said hello to you, Evilton, but hello. And welcome. Ooh, I see a blue thing over there. Can I get there from here? No, I don't think I can. Let's keep going. Maybe there will be a way out over. Is there anything float? Oh, yes, there is. Okay. Let's just head over this way. Because there appears to be something over here for me. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be real careful. I'm very sure that there is something over in that house for me. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you. Stop! Stop! Oh. Alright, we'll try this again. Fuck. The music in this game is very soothing. I actually really enjoy it. What the fuck? Gosh, what am I so distracted by? Okay, now I think someone in my system is just fucking with me at this point. So we're gonna do this again. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Why am I pressing the wrong buttons? I'm like mostly sure that there's someone in the system who wants to play the game now, and rather than communicating that like an adult, they're causing me to do whatever this bullshit is.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
It's just a guaranteed way for me to not do that, though. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to release the controller or the front to someone who's doing this. Oh my god. Yeah, I call shenanigans too.
Did folks used to meet up here?
In case anyone ever wanted to know how fun or exciting it is to have more than one person in your head, it's not. It is very frequently annoying as fuck. Saint Sylvain's Got Talent, calling on all aspiring entertainers. It's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Broussard. May 15th, 4 p.m., St. Sylvain's Community Center.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
Yeah, I bet they did. Wow, that sounded so snarky. I didn't even mean it that way. Oh, they were named Daisy. Alrighty then. Alright, let's take a look around the house. There's a banjo here. This family portrait, or it looks like just a picture. There's something on the table here. Dear Mayor Broussard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji's running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by the house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time and the Kuyan will show up again. Right as rain, kindly Claude Gildry.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
I think it was Rhubarb who did it at this point. Seems like fishing was very important to these people. Bad company corrupts good character. Oh, I'm sure it does. It does. It genuinely does. But I just find that very fitting in a narrative where they treat Benji like he's bad company. Just for being special needs. See, humans don't abandon their young. They just ostracize them until they take care of themselves. Yeah, I said what I said. What's on the walls here? Interesting. And these look like they were hand-drawn portraits. Or that might just be the art style, actually. Those could very well be quote-unquote photographs, but... Oh!
Probably walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even know.
Alright, you are next, and you're making me upset. Okay, I think this is the first time I've been hit by one of those in a while. Stop it.
This is getting easier.
Welcome back, Grim.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart,
Oh.
Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do.
Yep, like I
At
said.
this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did Rhubarb do?
You got your Scooby-Doo sweater and some coffee?
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
Alright, time to run.
Oh, shit, shit, shit. What is that?
Oh, shit. Well, you were doing so good, and then we weren't.
Oh, shit, shit, shit. What is that?
That was a great question.
Is this a dream?
No, it does not appear to be. Actually, really beautiful. Back to the catfish.
Oh, thank God.
Good job, Hazel.
What the hell was that?
Like, very scary that
Let me
we'll
just
probably learn about
Get
later.
back to that fish. Yeah.
Is that the bottle tree that Rhubarb made? He used it? Oh, that's... Shit. I've been lurking while I eat. How's the game? It's very good. I enjoy it. How about you? How have you been and what are you eating? Oh shit. I like the aesthetic of this game. I do too. It's a very good aesthetic. It reminds me of the Midnight Walk. I also just am partial to heavily stylized games like
I think
this.
that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
It reminds me of a stop motion movie. Hmm.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Okay.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree.
Mm-mm.
He'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
The resentful kind.
Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a
my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool. He found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different, he was my shame. And I said goodbye, I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Excuse me.
The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun.
You would think that they would add subtitles for the lyrics, but I guess not. Oh my god.
That's where I used the pattern. Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Oh. Oh.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
Oh.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
I bet that feels great after being stuck in the air.
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Where is that fish? He better keep his promise.
Trying to figure out if you're barking up the right tree, to be honest. Ooh.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on.
Ooh, taxi service. Let's go.
As slimy as I look.
No, you're probably pretty slimy.
Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed.
Well then.
As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Maw and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Maw. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off.
Oh God, that's a beautiful shot.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh.
Well, that's not a good sign.
That's Two-Toe Tom. Big
Two-Toe Tom.
I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mama.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
That was funny. That's a 10 out of 10 for me. Oh, can we see Two-Toed Ben? Two-Toed Ben or whatever his name? Alright, I guess we're out in the opening. And do we have... I think... Looks increased damage to... Yeah, let's go ahead and take this. Okay, those look like they'd be ledges I could go... Oh, looks like we're moonwalking. Alright, I think I need to... I think I need to take a ping. So give me a second. That's a caffeine pill. That's not a painkillers. Ah! I was wondering where you were. My cat is asleep wrapped around my monitor. You know what? I might get a little blanket for her. She's curled up around my monitor stand, like the little stand part. Gotta take a picture of that. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Give me a second. I'm gonna take a photo. You're okay, baby. I'll just... Oh, do you want me to move it then? Alright, I'm going to send these photos to my server so everyone can see them. Alright, I've got 2 more photos incoming. All right. I don't know if you're in my server, Chroma, but they are in the Grotto General. Yeah. She's basking in the warmth coming off my console. Well, listen, I'm aware that you were in my server at one point, but you know, sometimes people leave servers and it's not personal. Sometimes they leave them because they can't handle too many servers, you know? It's not always because of conflict or anything like that. Nah, I just have all my VTuber friend servers in a folder, minimize my sidebar. You know what? That's so real of you, though. Up there. Alright, that clearly isn't the way. So I gotta find another way up there. Alright. Oh, that might just be the way back. Okay. Alright, first things first. The kitty is very comfy.
That should get me across. Gotta move quickly now.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
Alright, 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 alright. Oh, there we go. Oh, how to tell that someone new is trying to play the game. Okay, can we not in the middle of combat? Wait until there's an easier fight. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, look at the flowers growing. Oh, those are beautiful. That color blue that was weaving through everything was also absolutely stunning. It seems like the only way to continue is to go forward.
Gotta head to the church.
That water looked more shallow than it was. Oh, okay. There's a house. And a piece of paper. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle, but when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed asshole. It zoomed away just a-laughing. Lay off, buddy.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
You know what? I'm right there with you,
Last time
Hazel.
someone lived in here.
Probably. All right. Looks like I missed number 5 of chapter 3. That's okay. Characters. Benji. Benji was a kind-hearted boy, a little different. Folks in Prospero were not kind to him, projecting their own notions and sorrows on him. His brother Rhubarb didn't handle this well. He's so sad. Hurler. Hurler hates attack at range, preferring to avoid close combat. Pull it closer to and did from escaping, but make sure to jump over its tentacle attack, so I can jump over them. Benji was transformed into a massive tree by the magic of the land. He enjoys sitting in the swamp surrounded by nature and being appreciated by the animals in a way he never was in life. He drops fantastically huge peaches from his bows year-round. Oh, so that's his doing. Well, I'm glad that he at least found some... at least the forest life appreciates him. Not echo-knots are linked to specific stigma vortexes. Unraveling them reveals a pattern piece, as well as an echo tied to the area. Echo-knots also differ in coloring, pulsating with their own purple hue, imbued with the burden of a memory. Memory object. Memory objects hold emotional significance to the person they belong to. The bottle tree's roots are intertwined with the threads the grand tapestry weavers shepherd painful fragments of life nestled in a fragile blue glass to the tree. Those fragments form a complete pattern, bringing hidden suffering to the light. Stigma vortexes form where fragments of someone's deepest sorrows linger. Visible through an echo knot, weavers bottle these fragments and weave them into an intricate pattern at the bottle tree, mending wounds from the past. Echo. An echo is a past event that left a mark on a grand tapestry. Weavers are able to perceive these echoes and catch a glimpse of the past. Stranded walls are surfaces imbued with strands and give Hazel's feet the ability to temporarily sew themselves. Oh, so the mechanic is being sewn into the grand tapestry, defying gravity as she runs across them. A tangle is a knot that has been left alone for too long and has evolved into a much larger form. Wound. A wound is similar to a tingle, but that is formed on a person or mythical creature and festered over the years, causing that person or creature to transform into a monstrous being. As a weaver, healing creatures is a calling and complex business. No mythical creature reacts the same. Clearing out a wound is painful, but Debrides festering emotional rot. That's a word I've never seen before. Hold on, let me look that up. I don't like not knowing words. That's a new word for me. It's a verb. Remove damaged tissue or foreign objects from a wound. Okay. But debrides festering emotional rot. Clearing the stigma allows hurt to be viewed in a new light. Okay. Grapple strands. Grapple strands are small pieces of the grand tapestry that have anchored themselves in a tear. Weavers are able to use these anchors to cross great distances. Why am I struggling to read right now? I think it's because someone is trying to take control over the game, but no, they can play the game after. I don't appreciate that. All right, where do we go? I guess I have to go this way? That seems about right. Oh, shit. I do not want him to... There we go.
Mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
No, indeed not. Why is there a cow there? Is that cow okay? Wait, is all of this flooding from the... What the fuck is that? Why shouldn't there be a cow there? I suppose you're right.
That's from the trailer too. Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I mean, I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through. Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Interesting little cemetery. Oh, that's a beautiful little pond they have here with a little, I liked building structures like this in The Sims 4 when I had it.
chess.
Ooh. Sounds like our old catfish friend is having a hard time. Never played Sims. I should get into that kind of gameplay though.
What the hell?
I need to figure out how to get The Sims 4 again. Just so I can build things. Oh, he said that bell ain't ringing no more.
I might have been missing four.
Oh. Well then.
Find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach a bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse. I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Ugh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Alrighty then. I wonder how many chapters are in this game. Wait, what? Oh. Shit. Okay. Well, the cow didn't make it. That's unfortunate. I guess I go through here. This game is gorgeous. I can't get over it. Is it from your house?
Crouton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What's the...
I would really hate it if the final boss was Hazel having to heal herself. Oh, it's so cute. Oh.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you? Maybe
Oh.
you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Okay. Press RB to control Crouton. Press again to switch back to Hazel. Use Crouton to access areas Hazel cannot reach and interact with various objects. You did? I'm in fucking love. I love this derpy little thing.
Weird little guy, but useful.
Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrowers someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separated. Yeah, I used to draw a lot, and one of my fascinations in art was voodoo-styled art. Oh, I see.
Burrowers.
Okay. What are the lyrics saying? Interesting lyrics. And the critters are hiding. There's goats everywhere. Those are some fat ass rat. Oh, are those rats or beavers? I just want to see how much damage it did. All right. Just- With a house foundation. Okay. Alligator petting zoo. Come see the albino Oh no. What did they do to that poor alligator? Guess we gotta go heal a gator now. Oh, there's a fire here. Whoops, alligator petting zoo. Auntie Belle's Diner. World's largest peach. Monarch cotton. Tasty. Tasty Pig Factory. Tourist attraction. Prospero Ministry.
That hurt. hurricane really made a mess of things.
Yeah, it did. I missed whatever that game mechanic was. Though flooded by the hurricane, the Prospero countryside is beautiful, full of stretches of farmstead and greenery. Cosmology. Hazard. Explosive mushroom. Explosive mushrooms are the result of normal mushrooms becoming tainted with stigma from the grand tapestry. Avoid their damaging eruption. Burrow. Crouton is able to venture in the burrows to assist Hazel on her journey. They can contain nuts. Oriole. An invasive species to Louisiana. The crocodile? Oh, you mean the mushroom? This thing? There's a good look at it, if you wanted one. That's an oil truck. Oh, God. Oh, you said rat beaver thing. Oh, okay. Listen, it was definitely bigger than a squirrel. It was shaped like a rat, but had a small, short tail. Like a rat. It just looked really fat. There's something I'm not... Oh.
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
He's like, I got this. I was born for this. It waddled like a beaver.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle. You ain't slick. I see you.
Damn.
Can I get you over there?
Let's see. Oh no! Oh baby! Oh God. Alrighty. All right, and that's that. Oh. Auntie Bells. Okay, this place is actually really... Love me some good neon
Tom
lights.
wasn't always a giant alligator.
No, of course not.
He started out as the pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Did he use an alligator to terrorize his wife? That's a little fucked up. I wouldn't be shocked, but it's a little fucked up.
This church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
I called it. I knew that he wasn't always like that. Now, how do I get around here? Oh god, that's a giant man. Can you imagine having to install these things? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alligator or crocodile. Another goat.
Miss Pearl, she's safe.
Oh, hells yeah.
Miss
Oh,
Pearl.
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
we found Miss
Here,
Pearl.
let me help you inside.
Yay. I'm so glad that we found her.
Here.
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
Bo?
Hazel,
Oh god,
where's
that...
your mama?
Not with
Oh.
you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday.
Oh, that's some
Didn't want her
hair.
to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and wasn't fast enough to catch
I
the
love
train.
that hair too. I was surprised by it.
You can't blame yourself for that.
She gives I was almost a witch, but I chose to be a cowboy.
Maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey.
It's giving Dolly Parton, but red hair.
Something big as a trailer would catch at the riverbend.
God damn.
Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
She's too old for me. She's too old for me.
Not
She's
my
too old
place
for
to
me.
tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care then.
I'll pray for you then.
Truer words have never been said.
I have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
Welcome back, En. How's it going? Ooh, these lyrics. They're giving me a shiver. Shelter of last resort, welcome. I'm going to guess that we'll see his boat out here somewhere. Two-toothed Tom. There's just a raccoon there. Hold on. Hi, buddy. Hello. How's it going? Aww. Oh, I love it. No, I'm sick and tired of those already. Oh, look at all the cows. You keeping watch, old friend? You keeping watch? You doing a good job? Anything changing out there? Did you see that big crocodile? Do you think you're going crazy? I don't know if it's a crocodile or alligator. I don't remember. Oh, good lord. So this was a farm, and it looks like, by the looks of it, it looks like it was a sunflower farm. I didn't realize people farmed sunflowers. For Christ's sake! Goat Simulator? I've never played Goat Simulator. I know this ain't exactly biblical, but don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep out those damned burrowers. I forgot to put mine in last spring and they took all my tomatoes. Left a happy little trail right to their hidey hole, knowing I can't squeeze my big back in there, cursed things.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
So they are fairies. Well, fairy adjacent. I don't know if burrowers are part of a different folklore, but in a lot of folklore, fairies live underground. And they have a penchant of borrowing things, which is why I keep trying to say borrower and not burrower. Oh, are those Bo's? Is that one of Bo's dogs? Hello, Bub. Hurricane shelter non-members welcome. I think I can sit on that. Yeah, I can. There seems to be something else that looks like it might be sturdy. There we go. Kitty! Look at the kitty. Oh, it's a little calico. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hello, dreamers. Babe, how are you sleeping? I've overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone is having the same dream, some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. I wake up feeling cored out and hollow. Abel. Hi, baby. Hello. How are you? How are you? That goat looked like one of from the game. Well, I guess goats are goats, though. Yeah, that's true. No, baby. Good morning. Enjoy. I am giving the kitty pets. I'm holding her right now. Oh. Hello.
That's weird.
Yes, it is, Hazel. Yes, it is. Oh, hi, baby. Was it attention time? Is that what this is? It seems like the voice has changed. Oh. Oh no. Fuck. These look a little different. Alrighty. Let's go. Upgrade. All right. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Alrighty. An interesting little tower they got up here. What does this say? Home of the world's largest peach. Almost. There's probably an easier way to do this, but... No, I think that was in fact the way, unless the other way is to jump off. Alright, I give up. I don't need it. I don't want it.
He's a little close for comfort.
Well, we are in his old stomping grounds. Why, baby? Hello. Hello. Now let's try that again. Thank you for the hydrate.
Nasty looking thing.
It is nasty looking. Hello, baby. Kitty's getting attention. Right. What a pain.
I think that knot's part of the pattern.
Oh. I love these little moments because this is actually really beautiful. That looks like lace, too.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
I feel bad for that alligator.
I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
All right, guys, this is becoming increasingly difficult to sustain. I'm getting a little tired. So what I think I'm going to do is this has been good. I will be playing Dying Light with a friend tomorrow. And then on the next stream, which may or may not be tomorrow, I might take a break tomorrow instead. But on the next stream, I think I'll continue playing this because I'm really enjoying it. So let's go see who's online right now. Let's take a look-see. Alrighty. I know where we're going.